are live. Well, just a teensy bit late, and I have the hiccups as punishment for my crimes, I suppose. Oh, joy of joys. All right, that was supposed to be a hiccup, and then it got stifled. Hi, Lurf. Welcome, welcome. You are, in fact, first. Let's see, is my controller being nice today? It sure isn't. There we go. Alright. Because I saw Steam say you started playing, so I locked it. I see. Pre-release information. Oof. Man. Yeah, it's a late one today. It's a late one today. Oops. You'd run a spray? Thank you. It was a lot of fun to make. You were the sole thing keeping my self-control in check to wait for tomorrow to continue my playthrough. I see. Well, happy to be the, I don't know, gatekeeper, I guess? Happy to be the dam keeping back the tide. That's not what dams do, but you get the idea. The mental picture is potent enough. Still feel like the music is just a little too loud on this one. It seems like the main menu's a bit. Anyway, we're back again with more Silent Hill F. Music in the title screen is real loud, but not in game. Yeah, sometimes games just have not great sound mixing like that. I know Dark Souls 3 in particular. Yolama Lamayo? It's an amazing username. Hi. I feel like, how have I never read that one before? That's a fresh one. Awesome username. I'm seeing what I can from this title screen. I'm only now noticing there's a tie hanging on the power line. Were there always these red flowers on the title screen, or was it a normal street the first time? I feel like the red flowers were always there. You're new? I see. Interesting. Well, then welcome aboard all the same. Not a first-time chatter, because Twitch likes to call those out for some reason. Good morning. Hello, Boulder. How do you do on this fine midnight of mine? Alright, so point of order number one. Last time we played the game, stream ended because my computer crashed. I think I've done a little troubleshooting, which is just updating my drivers, so that should be good now. But if it crashes again, we're going to have some problems. It should be fine. But if not, I will be very sad. For now, though, I will hold fast to the belief that everything will be okay. Because I deserve it. I need a little treat, just for me. I've been ever so good. I passed my classes. And I'll be done taking my classes this coming Friday. Praying your game doesn't crash like mine did. Uh-oh. Did yours crash on stream as well? Oh no. Oh no. That's bad. Twice? Oh my. Okay. Maybe it's a problem with the game itself then and not my computer. In the same fight. Oh joy. Nice. Cool. Sorry I'm so late on this one. Mouse went long for a stream of a game that was really, really interesting, and I liked watching it. Oh my god! What? Okay. That's probably fine. Encoding overloaded. That I'm sure that's normal as well. Where's my clothes? Just save again, just to be sure. Alright, I need to check something again real quick. If you just made the tie yellow, it would be perfect. If you just made the tie yellow, it would be perfect. Then again, it wouldn't match my outfit, so maybe it wouldn't be perfect. I was considering whether I should rip the sleeve on my on my VTuber, but I thought, no, that's too much work. I don't want to do that. So no, thank you. I'm not going to. And so I didn't. I also considered doing something similar for Prince of Persia, but didn't implement it. So I guess we don't need to go all out every single time. Showing too much skin. It's so true. I don't want to be too lewd. That's not the first Silent Hill F stream? No, this is the second. Frame rate lower? I think it's fine. That's probably fine. You know she's gonna get more fucked up and you'll be forced to update it again. That's so true. Also, hi, C8. One day, C8, I will gain an understanding of your schedule. You just, as I understand it now, you just appear where there are streams. A wayward chatter. It bad? I see. I see. My condolences. Although I'm happy to have you. It's always good to have you in chat. Like seeing you around. I missed the beginning. We'll have to go to VODland. I hope you have a good time. For now, we'll be in the horrible, fucked up, torturous present. I suppose. We went this way first because we're going to see Sakuko's shrine. There's a bunch of free stuff that we can grab there. We should be good to go. Pipe chain is still looking good, although she is heavily damaged. As soon as we find a repair kit, we will use it. Let's hold a Jichinsai. I think we definitely already read this one. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well, or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. Holding a Jichinsai is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai. I see. So, I'm trying to see if I can get like a thematic recap of where my thoughts are at, in terms of where I think the themes of the story are going. There is definitely, there's very clearly the overarching theme regarding women's rights in 1960s Japan. That is definitely a large focus of the game, and to that point, one of the focuses within that is on marriage as a binding force. Binding as in something which actively infringes upon a woman's autonomy in favor of conferring power, authority, status onto the husband in some regard. There could be something to say in regards to the woman gets protection and status of her own kind, but it is primarily viewed as something which constricts her ability to exist safely or just like autonomously. To that end, we have Fox Mask, who I think is meant to represent some kind of archetypical husband, or at very least like is more largely representative of that concept of marriage as a binding force. He just seems to be... I'm still stuck on what he says at the end of the Sakuko boss fight, which is something like, obey my word as law. That just really, really sticks out to me as maybe the kind of mindset that would surround the relationship between a husband and a wife in this time period. Now, what does it mean that he is saying that to Sakuko? I'm not sure. if he's meant to more largely represent marriage as a binding force, that could just be, you know, embellishing that upon Sakuko, who is a woman living in this society. If he's meant to be more specific, and we're talking about the specific relationship between Inari-sama, who I assume him to be, as a character within this story, and Sakuko as a character within this story, it could be the case that he is binding these women to himself in some way. If Sakuko, this is her shrine, so I assume that she would have some connection to Inari-sama in that case. So some form of devotion to him then. I also think it's interesting that she was dressed as Amaterasu. I'm thinking that might just be in the sense of I'm not like super familiar with my Japanese folklore. But at least like representative of the sun, she could be seen more as just like this pure kind of influence in Hinako's life, which definitely seems to be what she kind of represents. She's very carefree, very childlike, very spiritual and unconcerned with the physical world. Probably, I mean, definitely represented by the fact that she still hasn't given us back the fucking 500 yen that she owes us. But, you know, that's where my head's at right now. That's sort of the theory zone that I am occupying currently. So, letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. Same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. And of course, as seems to be, you know what? I'm stun locking myself by saying meowing just I meant to say morning and got it flooded. Anyway, howdy, Parkier and Honda. Morning. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good time. It is very late night for me. I'm probably going to be up until 4. I'm up till 4 a.m. most nights anyway. That's just how my job schedule is. I can live. There also is just generally this sort of coming of age and grappling with the expectations of society vis-a-vis the strict enforcement of gender roles in personal interactions and the like. That does seem to be generally present within all of Ryukishi's works, or at the very least, I've seen some of it in Higurashi, and I definitely saw it a lot with Battler in episode 1 of Umineko. So, grappling with society viewing you as a specific gender and conferring all expectations of that broad gender spectrum onto you as an individual definitely seems to be something recurring that comes up within the stories that Ryukishi writes. Oh, so listen, it's fine. It's just a little sickle. We're not going to need it. We have pipe chin. Okay, we climbed up this ladder. Man supremacist not only for rich people. So true. So true. We're not even following a rich family this time. I don't think. So the story's half as interesting by default. Okay, we could have gone in there. I tried to open this door and then the game crashed. My whole computer crashed, as a matter of fact. So we're fine. I'm sure that's fine. I don't know why she would be in a futon splayed out like that. And it's stuck. Okay. Well, I'm sure that's nothing. I'm sure that's not something to be concerned about. Especially, hold on, what do... Another thing that I'm trying to keep in mind as I play is my general knowledge of Silent Hill. Is that Silent Hill is like an active... It can almost be considered like a character within the narrative, in that it is this place which has a sort of metaphysical presence and a will of sorts that just manifests the psychological trauma of the characters who are within it. Which is to say that any and all of these enemies that we are fighting are going to be manifestations of trauma or psychological hardships that Hinako is considering or has gone through. So, anything to do with what these monsters, how they look, how they act, what Hinako has to think about them is all going to influence what they're meant to represent in the story writ large. So, I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way it was hurt. Lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile. Okay, so she describes it as lumps of flesh. And it appears to have dull joints. Which always made me... The first thing I thought was, like, playing house. But the specific idea of, like, a naked woman stitched together with dull joints just feels like... I mean... an abused woman within this society, assumedly possibly a young woman. So this might be... This in particular could be... have some very fucked up implications if the ideas that are circulating right now have any merit. We have... Oh, is this a little puzzle box? Oh! I see. Well now. Let's... I mean... Grab the scissors. Grab those scissors. Get them. No? Okay, well... Hey, rice crackers! Nice! Howdy, hey, mouse! Welcome, raiders! Just a quick heads up. I know we're coming from the game that Soul Red Mouse with a lot of emotional distress relating to just, you know, growing up as a teenage girl. There is going to be some of that with a more gore-filled psychological horror kind of vibe to it. We're playing Silent Hill F. It's horror games. It's horror games. Incredible game. Highly recommend. I specifically streamed later in the day because I really wanted to finish watching you stream it. That was a really, really good game. Mouse was coming from streaming Consume Me, which is a short... I would almost describe it as like... Would you say like a life management simulator about a girl who is sort of grappling with all of the problems that come with, you know, growing up as a teenager with these body confidence issues, but more specifically begins with the development and maintenance of an eating disorder of some kind. Autobiographical WarioWare. That's a much more succinct and cute way to describe it. Alright, so it doesn't look like we can do anything in here. We did find a big old box full of eyeballs, but thank you very much, Mouse, for the raid, and welcome, raiders. Hope you had a good time with there, and I hope you'll have a good time for as long as you stick around with me. I'm specifically trying to stream this late at night. Did the town make her stupid? No, I don't think the town made her stupid. It did make her violent, to some degree, but it's Silent Hill, so the question really is whether she was violent all along. I'm trying to stream it late at night so that I can get the horror vibes up, one, and two, just because that's the time slot I have available, so hold on. I forgot to turn all the lights off. There we go. No lights on in the room. Do you have a parry? I have a counterattack, which can only be used on certain attacks. I was talking with Pub earlier, and I don't really think this game can be considered Souls-like. I think it has some action gameplay elements which are I think, erroneously attributed to Souls-likes. But I would say this is honestly closer to a character action game with a stamina system than it is to Souls-like combat. There's no like resting at bonfires to heal yourself. You don't respawn at bonfires when you die. You don't need to get your resources back whenever you die. You don't have healing supplies which replenish. This is just a combination of action game and survival horror. People just see stamina bar and a dodge, and they say Souls-like. But it's a Ryokishi game, so it's not Souls-like, it is the soul.
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
Oh yeah, this one's also about gender. Just so you're all aware. This one is about sexism in 1960s Japan.
だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
Sexism feels too, like, that doesn't feel specific enough. It seems to be more broadly about how harmful gender dynamics and expectations can be for an adolescent, in some ways. And also about how marriage is bad. Ryokishi writes what he knows, I guess. You gotta give it to the guy, alright? You gotta cut the man a little credit. Fucker can write when it comes to this, alright? These are now 3 different stories I've read with similar themes. And they're all pretty compelling to me. So, you know, I think he just knows that it's good stuff and he has more depth to plumb in different directions. That said, I don't think Higurashi is really mainly about gender roles and dynamics and all that stuff. And Umineko is more so contemplation on the nature of truth as it relates to human relationships and the like. Alright, right, we probably do want to sell our offerings and the like. But the man does seem to have a fascination with gender and discussing and critiquing how gender roles can interfere with how people interact on an interpersonal basis. Which I think is really interesting, because that's something that I've always found myself relatively interested in as well. Okay, if we sell 1 Divine Water, we will have enough to get another Omamori slot. Nice. Hell yeah. Big money. Massive money, one might say. Now here's the problem. I don't really think I have another Omamori... Well, okay. We do want increased max stamina for sure. For sure. I think... I honestly might want Hawk, because we're starting to use the focus attack a little more. Discourse surrounding this game, around this game has been agonizing as an RO7 fan. Do not go onto the Silent Hill subreddit right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, listen, generally speaking, from what I have seen online regarding Ryukishi's works, I don't... I don't think people fucking get it. I have seen so many subsets of internet communities that just seem to be like, oh yeah, the Umineko is great, and from what I can tell, they either didn't read it at all or got the... Oh, fucking, there's something behind me. Yep. You done? Do I want to fight you? I don't think I need to, so let's not worry about that. These things are slow enough that I can get away unless I'm cornered. Another steel pipe? Or, well, our combat resources are now plentiful. I'm ready to pick a fight if you are. I missed. Ow. Get the hell out of here. 3. There we go. Okay. So, heavy stun, 1, 2, 3. The reactions to the game have been... Oh, there's a third one. Hello there. That's a big old step you're taking. Come on. There we go. 1, 2, 3. The reactions to the game have been very mixed. Lots of positive, lots of negative. Some of the people with negative takes are the kinds of people who have, hate anything with women in it. They're easy enough to filter out. I got the feeling that this would be the kind of game that might attract that sort of audience, ironically. There seem to be a lot of people from what I have seen of Umineko and Higurashi discussion that don't understand that Ryukishi has this, like, fascination or at least interest in gender and critiquing gender as a social construct. And to have a game which seems to be very overtly about a critique of gender as a social construct is definitely going to be enlightening, to say the least, to that subset of fans. Imagine not knowing Ryukishi's work. I mean, genuinely, yes. Yeah. So the other slice of negative opinions is frustrating because literally all I was seeing today was people blaming the things they dislike about this game on its director being the guy who wrote all the stories with the children in the maid cabin. Yeah, that's the other end of the discourse that I don't necessarily agree with. I'll need to finish Higurashi before, you know, okay. I'm able to have any really, like, concrete criticism or analysis of it, but there are definitely some iffy... There's some iffy stuff in there, which does seem to detract from the subject matter in some regards. But it's also worth pointing out that it was written 20 years ago, and it's possible that Ryukishi as a writer may have grown and developed. That's not an outright dismissal of any criticism or, you know, absolution for anything bad that might happen in Higurashi that I haven't read yet, but what I have seen so far is nothing close to damning. Local doctor's note. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medicinal care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients, do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting their usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner, before it was too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Iwais, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. And to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give them some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. He was filling my feed with fan art and cosplay of said Bates the other day. Yeah, that's part of it. Alright, hello. Hi. Hopefully I'm back soon enough so that it connects the VODs and I can just download it later and I won't have to splice them together myself. Wish I knew what was going on there. It would be really lovely if I could tell why my computer crashed twice now running this game. Let me check the event log real quick. See if we can get any clues from our little notebook of computer information here, which is definitely going to be useful to me, someone who doesn't understand hardware or software issues whatsoever. Service control manager, game input service, again, seeing that happen a lot. Kernel power, system is rebooted without cleanly shutting down. Dump file generation succeeded. Previous system shut down. Application error. Fatal faulting application name gamebar.exe. Well now. Let's just make sure that that's not open, then. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but we shall see. I know that's been causing some problems with Silksong as well. Xbox Game Bar crashed it. I mean, it's possible. Is there a way for me to disable this application that I never use? You don't use Game Bar, do you? Not on purpose, ever. No. No, I have never once ever used it on purpose. This has been causing problems with Silksong, too. When I'm playing, every once in a while, the game will just start to run at double speed. How can I get rid of this thing permanently? Game Bar. App settings. Terminate, for sure. Let the system component run in background. Never. System components, game bar, advanced options. Defaults, learn about the options. No, okay, we don't need to go through this whole song and dance. Well, I know, we probably should go through this little song and dance. Just a teensy bit. Just a teensy bit. Okay. It should be off. I think. Terminated. Filter by. Okay, yeah. Alright. That should be fine. Just in case, I don't know how related the two things possibly could be, I'm also going to just turn down the graphics settings a little. Because I don't understand computers very well. I'm hearing a bit of static. Oh, fun. Lovely. Give me 1 second, then. Hello? Hi, am I back? I've unplugged and replugged. The static you're hearing might be a little bit from my air conditioner in the background. I'm not sure. I'm also sounding particularly gravelly right now. I'm not really sure why. You sound fine? Oh, good. Nice. Sounds good here? Alrighty then. Sounds just like ventilation. Fair enough. Hi, Bo. Good to see you, man. Alright. Hopefully, I'm going to unpin game taskbar from the taskbar as well. Gonna put the stream in the background. I love listening to Jelly Talk. Thank you. It's very nice of you to say. I know I've said this before, but I used to be very self-conscious about my voice. Which is surprising considering that I did a lot of things that would necessitate very overt public speaking, like musicals and pursuing teaching as a career. So, you know, very, very strange that I would be, you know, nervous about my voice. But hey, if you're ever nervous about some aspect of yourself, it turns out that putting it on display and realizing that everyone's actually extremely normal about it, or in some cases even complimentary, will do wonders for your self-esteem. I have gotten more compliments on my voices than I ever expected to receive in a lifetime. So, not self-conscious about that anymore, that's for sure. Mic quality sometimes interferes with that, but I know that's the instrument messing up, or the recording device rather than the instrument. You care about public speaking and teaching, you worry about your voice. Yeah, pretty much. Not audio, graphics, because this game has so many of them. Sorry if I've already asked this, but what level do you teach at? I do not teach. I pretty much stopped pursuing it as a actual career option at a certain point. Due to a lot of, like, really weird personal stuff. But I was certified to teach grades 7 through 12. So middle to high school level. on that one. Middle to high school. Boke, you said that the stream crashed last time you asked. Is it peak or not yet? Well, I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, I'm having a good time with the game. I do wish that it was a little scarier. Although I've never played a Silent Hill game, so maybe, you know, the overt sense of fear that I was hoping for isn't something that's really going to be present in the game overall. Generally speaking, though, I want to stream something scary. I want to play horror games because I started streaming to play horror games. So I want it to be scary. I want it to be the kind of game that'll make me, you know, jump and yell and perhaps even cry. Rikishi is quite proficient at making me cry thus far. We want Hawk and Plum. They're not jump scare type horror. I mean, jump scare type horror does get me, but I'm looking for the kind of thing that will make me, like, honest. I want to lose some sleep. It's been a while since I have engaged with any media that has genuinely, like, fucked me up a little. And I think I'm just looking for a change of pace. There's something in this stream that genuinely put me on edge, so I wonder if you'll feel that too. I hope so. For me right now, the level of competence and aggression that the combat system has imbued me with is really detrimental to any horror vibes that could exist. It doesn't completely destroy them, like they are still very much present. But they are lessened significantly as a result of just how capable Hinako is as a fighter. Oh, no, no! Kill me. That was Pipe Chen. That was Pipe Chen. I do have some thoughts in regards to whether that level of, like, competency and agency is part of the theming of the game. Like, if the, like, readiness with which Hinako is prepared to inflict harm upon her surroundings, like the immediacy with which he's ready to just pick up a weapon and absolutely go to fucking town on these horrors. If that is maybe, like, indicative of something in regards to her personality and her trauma. And so the empowerment that you feel is also meant to maybe inspire this, like, level of discomfort, in a sense. I said last stream, like, it's almost like I'm the monster prowling the streets sometimes. And I have to wonder if that's the feeling that I'm meant to have at the end of the day. I wonder if I'm meant to be playing through this and having this feeling of, like, oh fuck, am I the danger right now? There we go. I don't know if Rikishi has that much directorial oversight to decide how the gameplay should connect with the narrative. I don't think he has that amount of directorial oversight either. But I do want to believe, perhaps, that there is some convergence between the teams that could create that level of harmony between narrative and gameplay. Because, you know, as a medium, that's what makes video games so special, is that they are inherently multimedia, which can leverage the strengths of multiple mediums in different directions to provide much more significant effects than one medium could do on its own. You know, and so I would like to believe that there is some connection between the narrative and gameplay here, because I think that would make it more interesting overall. Whether it ends up being the case in the direction I'm expecting or theorizing, you know, that's another thing entirely. But, you know, this is generally how I engage with my art. I like to consider these connections, and generally speaking, I like to believe that everything within a work is purposeful towards a central point. And then it's just degrees of how effective is it at conveying that central point. This is it's a good mindset to go into art with whenever you're going through it for the first time. It can be good to have a sort of North Star to guide your interpretations. Sometimes you can get a little in the weeds if your interpretation isn't necessarily correct, or if it's something that is maybe forgotten as the text continues. I definitely think that my feminist reading of Umineko was a lot more prevalent towards the beginning of the text and less present towards the end, but that didn't necessarily make it inaccurate. It definitely does discuss gender and sexuality in a more broad spectrum, which does tie into a lot of themes that feminist literature generally tends to discuss. But this is all just a long-winded way of saying that, you know, I go into media trying to look at it from a specific lens, and I generally try to hold that specific lens throughout my first contact with it. Oh, Kutsuti is really strong. It takes up its own slot. Huh. Okay. We're gonna drink this Ramune real quick, because we could use a little bump to our sanity. And also because I want this first aid kit. Thank you very much. Lurf, you were saying something that she doesn't really feel like a super competent fighter. This feels more like her taking out her rage than her being some powerful fighter. I agree with you on that extent. It definitely feels like this is cathartic for her, in a sense. Even if it is desperate, even if it is terrifying, this is her having some way to lash out against a world which has denied her many things just for not conforming to it. My thinking is that feeling of satisfaction and catharsis from engaging with the world in this violent way something that I am meant to celebrate or be concerned about? Should I be worried that she is, you know, so ready to deliver this violence as a means of engaging with this world and with her problems? Real men drink Otori beer. You know, what does the sexy beer ad have to say about... Is it empowering or troubling? It can be both. It doesn't need to just be the one. Oh, wow, that... Wow. That switched up quick. Shoulder bat. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's massive. Nice. This is why you need a purse. That's a nice little bag, too. One more inventory slot? No way. That's actually massive in a survival horror game. I'm not gonna lie. That's huge. See, now we can pick up the Higurashi. Why didn't Rikishi put a smiley face on screen so we know when to like it? Is he stupid? I'm here making Rena poses. That's basically the same thing, isn't it? Lord, should we all get handbags? If it is permitted by your temperament. Oh, I took one of those down easy. No worries. Pipe chain is canon.
何あれやだ気持ち悪い
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気
I'm acting like we've never seen this before. I've already thrown down with this thing.
迂回しよう街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる
私たちの千鶴やどうしてこんな
中学校の方へ向かって
The graphics on this are out of control. Is that genuine? Because we have turned them down. Although the game does still look pretty great.
よし行こう
あ
That blade sucks. The tagging is too short. I'm gonna have to ask that monster to leave the forge. But, Boulder, we haven't answered the most important question of all. Will it kill? Oh, we have a lot of stuff to read. Okay, I did want to read these, because I don't think we read these entries yet. A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Monster possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Interesting. What is the feminist interpretation of Pipe Chan? Women should hit people more often. A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls. Celluloid? Yeah, celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. I think it would appear like this in my nightmare. A monster in the form of a Miko, or Shrine Maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mace and chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of the bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko, or is this just a monster pretending to be her? Hote-sama? A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ubisugaoka as Aguro no Hote-sama, or Hote-sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. Interesting. Did we get another entry on Space Wars? We did not. Senensugi Shrine. A lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though Ibisugaoka is full of elderly believers, the shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said of about her parents. I remember what Sakuko once said. Senensugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago... Hiccups got me on that one. I apologize. They've been coming and going tonight. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day. That doesn't sound familiar at all. Getting lost. We read that one. Middle school. Ibisugaoka Middle School. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction. Dam construction again. So the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. No, we don't have to fight. It's okay. Dreamer, what is the feminist interpretation of Gordon Freeman's crowbar in Half-Life? You're going to have to ask someone who actually reads books. I apologize. Come on. You want to throw down? Let's throw down. Get the hell out of here. Crowbar Chan loves Boxcoon. I'm so sorry. You must be new here. It's Yuri or nothing. it's all Chans. No wait, Mouse has Coons on her stream. That's true. She has started a Kun revolution. So I guess straight people are allowed again. Little shrine real quick. Save the game. Wish I could stay, but Twitch has decided that I don't deserve morning streams. Hope you have fun and or are existentially scared shitless. You're probably not here anymore to hear me say so, but have a good day, Boulder. Yaori convergence must happen sooner or later. Yeah, it's like this. Someone had this like super fucked up idea. Like, what if like a guy from a yaoi relationship and like a girl like you see in Yuri relationships like What if they kissed? Oh, you're still alive? I would like to have the little soda as a treat, though. What does the spring water do? Restores current max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time.
これもうじき壊れるな。
But I want my little treat now, maybe. Don't I deserve a little treat? Don't I deserve a little treat? We don't need this. I should have said that. Oh, I should have kept it as an offering and then gotten. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. I'm an idiot. Alright. Ramune goes there. Divine water goes here. Would you drink a random soda lying around if you were surrounded by horrors? That depends. Is it still sealed? Hell yeah. Repair kit for Pipe Chan. That's what we like to see. Everyone transgender, everyone gay. So true. I personally wouldn't drink a soda next to bubbling pustules. Alright, well, you're not getting the Pepsi sponsorship then. I don't know what to tell you. I would do anything for any amount of money. That's not true. Don't hold me to that. I'm not that big of a sellout. Got knocked over. Truck-kun, no! If Merrick were here, he'd be cheering. Anything over here? Who turgled? Who turgled? New note, let's go. A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. I wonder if Rikishi has some thoughts on, like, post-war Japan. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over the statue of Inari-sama. Everyone even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. No, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When the doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up to their asses. Those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces. I'll never forget it. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Wow, so eloquently told, too. Who Turgled is such a good meme. Thanks, Jelly. Anytime, Xerxes. I'm always ready for an obscure reference or 7. Ow? Bitch, you're gonna hit me and not telegraph your attack for me to counter? Okay. This is looking like a fight that I don't want to be in, so goodbye. Oh, there are way too many of you. I don't like that. I'm feeling threatened by combat when I was saying that combat doesn't feel threatening? What the fuck? Is this allowed? Hold on, let me pop a quick Vicodin and maybe we're good to go. Arare? That's not good. Excuse me, sorry. Coming through. Okay. Fuck. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. There's more of them. There's more of them. Wow, I just have such a natural talent for getting myself stuck in dead ends, don't I? Okay. told you to go away! Not my fault you didn't listen. Alright. We're good. We're fine. Everything's okay. And another steel pipe! We've been rewarded for our efforts. The Pipe Chan harem grows. This one's the childhood friend. I've had her since the start of the game. Oh no. Morning, Flora. Nothing much was happening in the first hour. We were dealing with some technical difficulties. Computer crashed again. We think it might have been due to an Xbox app or something or other. So hopefully it doesn't happen again. If it does happen again, I will probably just call stream there, and we will resume tomorrow once technical difficulties have been resolved. But for now, so are the other teens crazy or anything? Rinko pushed us down some stairs, and Shu just seems, like, off. Something about... that boy just ain't right. Is the only way I can describe it. He might have some relation to Fox Mask. I don't know. Oh, hell yeah, we love some Vicodin. We got a little turned around here, didn't we? He seems like a schemer. Yeah. You want to fight? Oh, okay. Thank you, Rinko. I trust you implicitly. Don't make me walk around and walk. Okay, that got me. I won't lie, that got me. I don't like the way this thing moves. There we go. This is a Bloodborne ass enemy. Oh, too late on that one. Get the fuck out of here. What the hell was that thing? A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. Okay, that one seems like a pretty straight out, like, guy that's just like a fucking creepy pervert. That seems like his whole deal. Just this animalistic, perverted force. Okay, I have to use my gamer senses. Which way do I go first? Nice. Nice. Okay. What? We don't need this. I should probably use one of my divine waters, though. These take up a lot of inventory space, just despite how powerful they are. I don't need to... Listen, we don't need to pit two bad bitches against each other. Oh, I don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Right, mine right now.
お前のことを理解しているのは俺一人だけなんだって知っているだろ。
That's concerning sounding. Okay, we don't need more of that. Don't worry about it. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Shit. Okay. I don't really need that either, unfortunately. Anything in here? But it's a little soda. I would like a little soda. Okay, I guess we'll come back and raid this place later. I could have attacked there. Shit! I don't like those grab attacks. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, well, I guess we get to drink one of our waters. That'll heal us right up. More chocolate. Nice. Kitchen knife? I would like to have the kitchen knife. Kitchen knife seems quite nice. I shouldn't have done that. I should have held that all. I should have held on to that. I should have held on to that. I'm not being optimal in my survival horror. In a small space that looks much more brutal? Absolutely, yeah. Especially in a domestic setting. More higashi? We can stack those. We have multiple of those. That reminds me, there's apparently a fear specifically of, like, buttoned shirts like that. And the creator of Fear and Hunger has that specific phobia. There's some monsters in Termina that are inspired by that fear, which I think is really interesting. Oh, hi! You good? Okay. I don't, I'm not really a fan of that one. Okay. Huh. Oh, that's spreading, is it? Hey, look, buddy, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to stab you. I'm so sorry, man. I really like the ambient music on some of this. Was that... Well, I guess it can't be because it was in Fogtown, so... I don't know what the fuck that was, and neither does Hinako. Didn't like that thing. Low durability on the knife. We'll save that for bigger enemies that need to take a little more damage. Okay, now we get a journal entry. A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. Okay, so this seems to be the idea of people spreading rumors about you. Get to the shrine over here to save real quick, and also offer up some offerings. Antique comb, higashi. Oh, that's probably good. Granted faith, nice. What could it be a metaphor for? I wonder. And these shrines really are everywhere, huh? Damn. Oh, there they are.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
Usotsi?
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う。
Beats me?
ひなこを。
ひなこ遅かったな。 心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
Hmm. Yeah, that seems like a really normal interaction between friends. Up that way, so let's snoop around a little first. They're always disappearing on me. Oh, he's down there, I think. In the water or something? No, he's up further, isn't he? Yep, there he is. Skulking around. Aren't these enemies just like representations of actual bad people that Hinako gets to punch? It seems that way in some regards. Again, right now, the main question we have in regards to these enemies and the combat system in general is whether this is empowering, whether it's concerning, or more likely, it's a mixture of both. It is both empowering in that she's able to act out these violent, cathartic acts against these seemingly evil creatures, but it's also concerning in that she is so willing to commit violence specifically. Another toolkit. Alright, let's keep her topped off. Pipe Chan back to full durability. Can't go this way, so what does that mean? Or a ladder somewhere? Check over here again in case I'm blind. The building we can go through, perhaps? Perhaps? Or do we have to go down this way where that guy was? Probably. This game does seem to like guiding us into danger. Oh, it lied to me. I see. That was blocked off before, and it no longer is. The atmosphere of the town is fantastic. Red car. Oh, big offering. Nice. Oh, that twang puts me on edge. That twang really puts me on edge. Oh. Jesus, that music puts a tingle in my spine. Fuck. I really didn't like that. Oh, I'm in a really bad spot right now. Okay. Okay, let's just... Nope. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Pop a Vicodin. That's not a Vicodin. Okay. Oh, interesting. He had like a rage state that he ran out of. Ow. Wow, that went really, really poorly. Jesus. Alright, gotta do a little exploration again. Alright, that one got me on edge. If there are more encounters like that, it's definitely going to do a much better job of scaring me as the game continues. Because that one... something about that off-key string just really... Ugh. And the way the enemies, like, slowly crept in as the dynamic music got a little more eerie. That was That's a really nicely set up encounter. I find that horror action is a very difficult line to ride. Especially in regards to video games, because it's very difficult to find the balance between empowerment and disempowerment in a system that you can gain mechanical mastery over, while still inflicting the player with the feelings of desperation and fear that the genre necessarily wants to inflict. A lot of horror games usually will... I don't know why it's pausing. A lot of horror games will circumvent that by not giving the player any options to interact with their environment. Just fully leveraging disempowerment and not giving you any opportunity whatsoever to become empowered through mastery of mechanics, by giving you no mechanics to master and making hiding and running your only options for engaging with the world. And that is effective, certainly. Oh, wow, that fucking hurt. I'm dead. Oh, did that just kill me outright? Oh. That's what happened to Sakuko. Okay. And on the other hand, Resident Evil, yeah. Genuinely, I think a game that does a really good balance of sort of striking or riding the line between horror and action is Dead Space. The first one more than the others. Dead Space 2... I'll be honest, here's my general feelings. Dead Space 1 begins with complete disempowerment as you are learning how to navigate and how to operate Isaac in a precision-based action system that requires you to make literal snapshots in very short periods of time under very present time pressure, right? And as you get further in the game, you get more tools, you become more proficient with those tools, you get better armor, you get more resources. What was disempowering and fear-inducing becomes a system which, through mechanical mastery, gives you power over your surroundings in the same exact way that Isaac has power over his surroundings. You become, in much the same way that Isaac does, a capable, deadly survivor throughout the game in a way that I think is phenomenal and really well executed. Dead Space 2 begins with Isaac as a far more competent, seasoned survivor, and I think that's reflected in the much more action-oriented gameplay. You're not the same scared person you were before. From the very beginning, you are fully ready to just grab rebar pikes and nail enemies to the wall with them. You are much more capable. You're not afraid because you already have all the tools you need. You're just still getting through it. Okay, I need to get out of this. That's stopping me from just running through directly. Okay. Out of stamina. Ow. The throat singing. Oh no, I don't have any stamina. Or sanity, rather. Drink some divine water. Wow, that fully restored it. Damn, that's really good. You're gonna be a problem if I leave you alive. That's bad. That might be death. Ugh. Really didn't like that. Oh, that powered him up. That's bad. No, 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 no. You don't get to do that shit and walk away. Okay. What I found good about Dead Space is that despite all the mechanical and physical mastery, you still end up a mentally broken person at the end. I mean, yeah, Isaac has to become the kind of person that he is in Dead Space 2, where he can just kinetically rip off xenomorph limbs and use them as weapons as his most fundamental means of interacting with the world. Isaac is not at all the same person by the beginning and end of Dead Space 1 and 2. And I think that's really excellently shown through how you, the player, engage with the world and the genres that they went for. I genuinely think that the more action-heavy focus on the gameplay in Dead Space 2 is one of the most masterfully executed genre shifts I've seen in a while. It feels so perfectly, beautifully seamless. On the Oban Festival, isn't that a bit early these days? A type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ibisugaoka. Isn't that the one that Fox Mask had? Picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ibisugaoka are specifically used to ward off evil. In Ibisugaoka, there's a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Oban. In unlucky ages. Wouldn't have made sense to reset the power curve and progression for the sequel. Not at all, yeah. God, I fucking love Dead Space 2. God, I love Dead Space 2. Not to point out the obvious, but it's very reminiscent of going from Alien 1 to Alien 2. I need to watch more horror movies. As someone who considers myself to really adore the horror genre, I have watched almost no horror film. It's part of the genre that I really need to engage more with. And I would love to do so. Alien should definitely be my starting point. I have heard numerous comparisons between Alien 1 and 2 and Dead Space 1 and 2. And I'd really like to know more about that, because Dead Space is probably one of my favorite pieces of horror media. I love Dead Space, man. Dead Space 2 is a top 5 all-time game for me. Genuinely the most perfectly paced video game I have ever played.
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。
は？
ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さ
あ、
あ、行こうぜ。
That's interesting. Did we die in the fall and get brought back in some way by Fox Mask? I mean, I feel like the first instinct is to say, no, obviously we're still alive, which means that my first instinct should be to say, are we actually dead? Some manner of arm magic? This isn't Metal Gear Solid, please. We don't live on through this arm. We're a witch. Ooh, ooh. Oh. Oh, you motherfucker. I don't think we need to fight. No, we're not going to. I have to say, even though it is, like, genuinely quite good, quality of life, I don't know how I feel about being able to check the map with, like, I don't think this should pause the game. I know it has to because it's part of this menu. But, like, I don't like having that level of security to be able to orient myself whenever I'm running away so easily. You know? I'm finding these enemies more unsettling the more I see them. An immediate theory when I heard that, but I don't know if you want outside input. I wouldn't mind. I mean, I like discussing these things, and I know that... Oh! Well, okay, wait for the cutscene to finish, maybe.
鍵がかかって
But I would like to know your input.
昔はなかったのに
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
I'm sorry, are we not beyond breaking locks right now?
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
On the way to school, a little sparrow escapes with its fierce wings flapping nervously. Now I'm noticing that on the screen, whenever it's game over,
休ませて。
there's the bird, of course, which is meant to represent Hinako. The right wing is severed, and we're missing the right arm to our
住
uniform.
んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Yeah, I would be interested to hear what your snap judgment was. He was like the protagonist of his own game? That's actually a very interesting observation. I don't know why I'm reacting as if you're like the class delinquent and you just said a correct answer. Like, whoa, no way. You mean even the punk kid who doesn't pay attention in class gets it? Like, you're just a normal person. That's a good observation. I'm just shocked at how interesting that seems. It might, like, a reflection it might be of what's going on here. To be fair, I am the punk kid in the class. You know, your name is Crazy Fist with a K, so you're definitely punk. For sure. I'll say from the otherworld bit where you fought Sakuko, us Woman Cry people had a theory that Hinako might be teen pregnant. And due to that pregnancy, she's being pushed into marrying the man who is responsible. I don't know who that would be. My theory is the doctor, but Fox Mask is meant to represent that. So when Rinko says she's dead and off living in another world, I take it as metaphorical. She's left us. She's dead to us. And to a more thematic extent, marriage equals the death of a woman. I was definitely thinking that latter part as well. Especially with, where is it? Junko here. She's always been there for me ever since the day I was born until she left to get married. There is this connection that is being made between marriage and either like a full death or a complete loss of personal autonomy, which is treated as a death of sorts. And so in that sense, if she's saying that Hinako is dead, it could be the case that we have been, like, married off, in a sense, and are therefore, you know, in much the same way that Junko is dead to us, we are now dead to them. Either Rinko is full of shit and trying to push Hinako away from her crush by any means necessary, or we are really dead and that's why they all act off. I definitely prefer the first theory than the other. Lots of women have had a friend turn on them, lie, manipulate, and steal a crush or partner from them, validate themselves. It ties well into Hinako's struggles with her identity, womanhood, and the way she's perceived because of it. Ooh, that's really nice. Yeah, it could be the case that, rather than a death in that, in this sense of, like, spiritual death or death of autonomy of her getting married off, it could be the case that, like, even the very presence of Shu and Rinko in this world is this manifestation of Hinako's insecurities regarding the relationship that those two have. This idea that when they come together, perhaps she'll get pushed out to the point that she'll stop existing to them entirely. Because she does know, and has known, pretty much ever since she met Rinko, that Rinko has feelings for Shu. And part of growing up is definitely this fear of your relationships changing, especially with people of other genders than you, right? So I think that's where my mind is at right now. I think it might be more so a reflection of her insecurities regarding their relationship as it might develop. It can also be both. Glory be Sugaoka Middle School. In the beginning, Shu mentioned Hinako had a choice, and whatever she chose, he would support her. Ooh, interesting. Another steel pipe? Oh, wow, we are just replete with supplies, aren't we? Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. The Scarecrow puzzle. You hurt him and hurt me too. Hurt him because Shu had a crush on her. Hurt Rinko because Rinko had a crush on Shu. Interesting. At least it fits the fact that Silent Hill, at least in the first games as a concept, is a place where people go when they are pushing away their problems and feelings for too long. And each monster is supposed to represent a specific fear of the people trapped in it, making each person's Silent Hill an entirely different hell. Doesn't seem like that's the case here, but these routes showed some of the enemies in their descriptions. Yeah, that's my understanding of Silent Hill as, like, a fictional place within, this series of games. Like, this is a psychological manifestation of this own person's personal hell. That they are, you know, they have been trying to avoid it. They have been doing everything they can to go through life without acknowledging the horrors that they are living through. And so it manifests in such a way that their only choice is to acknowledge them now or die, essentially. Oh, that's a terrifying anatomical model. I don't like that. Oh, Space Horse. What's that specific cryptid that is kind of shaped like? Is that the Grafton something monster? Oh, and the origami bird up in the clouds. Hold on a minute. Huh. Interesting. That doesn't sound good. Oh! 5 with 2 dead. School founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you want. Borrow money, if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ibisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ibisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the In-Ari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds. This is his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. More Ramune? The Flatwoods monster, thank you! That's the one I was thinking of. Oh, another radio? Here's your chance. Where are you? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, here's what I'm gonna say, honestly. I think the longer the game goes without combat, the more effective the horror becomes. When I'm wandering through the town and going from place to place and there's combat relatively frequently, or I'm in the other world and there's combat frequently enough that all of my weapons have infinite durability, it feels more like a release of tension. Which, again, anytime I'm I have criticisms regarding the combat not being a horror experience. That could very well be the point. It could be the point that I am meant to just have this constant buildup of like feeling like there is going to be something jumping out at me. There's something here, there's something here, there's something here, and just getting more and more paranoid until finally something does jump out, and that's supposed to be the moment where I'm like, fucking finally, a problem that I can just swing a bat at. And when I say it like that, in that impassioned way of speech, that feels really nice. That feels like it makes a lot of sense. And I quite like that. That feels very thematically resonant. The only question is whether that's true, whether that's reflected in other aspects of the game. But thinking about that right now, conceptually, and just feeling it as I say it, I think that works really well. If that's the intention. If it's supposed to be this slow build-up, and then when combat does happen, yes, it's a little desperate because of how much damage enemies do, but it's like you finally have a problem in front of you that can be solved just by attacking it. Nothing has to be complicated anymore. You're not solving any puzzles. It's just beat the fuck out of this monster. I think that feels too good. That feels too accurate to not be it. That makes too much sense. You know what I mean? And part of coming up with theories and stuff like that regarding it is when you have something like that that makes too much sense, my objective now, my duty as someone who is analyzing media is now to look at the rest of the text and ask myself, is that true? Does that track throughout the entirety of the text? Or is this just something that feels good to say and isn't all that strong? So I'm going to go forward with that feeling, though. I like that quite a bit. That feels right. I like how that feels. I hope it's correct. And I hope that feeling continues to be expanded upon as the game continues. I did not like that. I did not like that one bit. Yeah, no, like right now I'm feeling it. I'm wigged the fuck out right now. I don't like being anywhere that I am currently. I want something to jump out at me just so I can have that release of tension. Because at least if something jumps out at me... Yeah, like, there's a monster. I could go fucking fight that thing. That would make sense. Everything would be really easy if that was the case. Is he coming for me? He is indeed. Do I want to fight him right now, though? Or am I just trying to get across? I think I'm just trying to get across. Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Oh, there's scarecrows here too. Fuck. Origami. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and then making sure they put it in a place they would see. I personally don't like to write bad things about people, or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. Interesting. I really do love this journal. It's nice. Visugauka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when the school was built. The town was always bustling, and the school was full of students. Students at the time studied how to further improve the town as adults. Students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. Ooh. That contrast between... Oh, that's a real picture of a bunny. Oh, that's cute. I hope he's okay. Oh shit, did I not grab the bird offering? No, I missed it. I missed it on the second go around. That's $300. Shit! Well, that sucks. Morning, Graph. Good to see you. Alright, I'm just gonna... We'll come back outside later. Yeah? That sounds good. We'll do that. Later. Where'd the large guy go? Oh, you know, over there. Out there. I wish I knew more words to that so that I could complete the bit, but, you know, if you know that specific melody to those 2 words, I guess, you know, good job. You know, if you got that one, I suppose, put on your Sunday clothes, there's lots of world out there. I need a key. God damn it, man. Just need keys for everything around here, huh? If I knew that one, yes, the bit would have worked. See? So you can understand where I'm coming from, then. Oh, more stairs. You know, if you think about it, hypothetically, every -2 is just a +2 for someone else. And so if you're ever looking at a chat message, or if you're ever, you know, reading or listening to a streamer, and they say a joke that you don't like, consider perhaps that your own perspective is limited and flawed, and that maybe if you were to broaden your horizons, it could be a +2. Chrysanthemums, grown by our very own principal, have won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. Stairwell. This one has a flower pin in it. The Vice Principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, this is a puzzle! Huh. The Vice Principal enjoys gardening and waters the flower beds on the school grounds in his spare time. So they're that connection is probably meant to tell you to look in the gardens where the big scary monster is. Oh, look at I love the little doodles she does everywhere. They mean so much to me. I wonder if anyone's drawn Hinako and the gang in the Higurashi style. Oh, another one. Well, she doesn't like to pick these up. I probably should try not to. Ah, looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. Okada is older than the school. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them into the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day, all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Have I read this before? Was this part of some pre-release media that I read? Okay, that one sounded familiar. Progress. Enshrine. Higashi. We're not going to use the Higashi, so we'll enshrine that. And we will enshrine the Yokan as well. Oh, clean 500. We can draw to Mamari. Or we can increase health, sanity, or stamina. I think it's going to be between health and sanity, personally. Let's see how significant the health buff is. And that didn't seem all that significant. Howdy, Wolfgang Lasso. Oh, nice. Dried carcass. We'd have $600 if I didn't forget to grab the other one. Oh, only 400. I'm bad. Someone help me with economics. My inventory is full of 5 rice crackers and 2 bird carcasses. Someone who understands the economy, please help. Alright. So, got a little save action in. Did we open this box? We didn't open this box. Oh, free bandages. Lovely. Alright, let's hop back out this window. Isn't there also a bunch of free shit in that classroom that we can get? Oh no, there's a bunch of free shit in that house that we can't get back to yet. So we'll just have to keep that in mind. What if I just walk very gently? Alright. You started it, pal. Come on. Out of stamina. Oh, that's bad. Big hit to my stamina. Oh. Oh, down already. Damn. Alright. Hell, I'll drink to that. He's gonna come back, though, so we'll just explore while we have time. Anything in the swing sets? Hey, don't worry about that, Hinako. We got it covered. We got a backup pipe. We're good to go. More? One, two, three. Gotcha. Alright. Those ones are down for good. Another dried carcass? Wow, everything is coming up Hinako today. I really don't like the noises that thing fucking makes. There, key, nice. You motherfucker. Oh, come on. That does a lot of sanity damage. Okay, that didn't go so well. I really don't like those things. I really don't fucking like those things. I gotta say, not a fan. Alright, so we know where the keys are. So... Two, three, four, five... Oh, wow. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Kitchen knife's really good. Has the game gotten scarier in the after the power trip in the last stream? I would say so, yes. I'm starting to discover that maybe the balance between the horror and the action is like meant to be this purposeful build up and release of tension throughout the gameplay loop. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, you're done. Grab the bird carcass in here. hold on a minute. We'll drink a soda real quick. Little soda pop. Grab the keys before I forget. And then come over here, because there's a shrine. Oh, come on now. That's bad. That's quite bad. That's not even a shrine. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, lovely! You can make it down here, can you? Well, then. Oh, that's a grab? That's bad. Get him. Alright. I would prefer not to have to fight any more creatures. It seems that I will be forced to enact violence upon my surroundings, though. Okay, he's back up again. Oh, an Emma. Nice. Okay. Was worth it to come back here. Some Vicodin. And a sledgehammer? Hold RT to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it will be. While using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. When your focus gauge is full, press RB, switch from a defensive position, and unleash a focused attack. Okay, so we can block, we just need heavier weapons. So yeah, this is... Get the fuck out of here. Alright. I quite like heavy weapons. Can you actually kill this guy? It seems like the big guys just keep coming back, no matter what you do. Or spring water, because our sanity is not looking good right now. Oh, hello there. No, we don't have to fight. Don't worry about that. She's gonna climb to that window, isn't she? Fuck. Oh, fuck me sideways. Yes, hi, File Fighter. A later start than usual today. Oh, my... Okay. We're fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. Oh, some calming piano music. I should probably make my way to the shrine first so I can save after getting through that. Oh, I don't like it here. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. Pipe Chan, protect me. Pipe Chan, protect me. Pipe Chan, protect me. Oh, I don't like that static crackle. I don't like that crackle. Fuck. Oh, I really didn't like that. I really didn't like that. That got me. That got me. That got me. That got me. Ugh. All right, the game is getting scarier. The game's getting scarier. I can say that for sure. It's getting scarier. All right, we have another Emma. Oh, we have two of them now. Did we just not spend the first one? Oh, I forgot to do this. Gotcha. Okay, well, I didn't particularly love the amount of health we got. Enshrine. No, not enshrine. Pray. More sanity, maybe? That didn't seem very significant at all. But I will trust that it will help us in the long run. Okay. Let's keep to it. Pipe Chan, I need you for emotional support. Oh, I don't like that. I didn't like that at all. Fucking... Oh, I hate it here. 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 I hate feeling like I walked into a trap. Is this my desk, I assume? No, shoe set here. Still the best partner, right? Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. Sorry for lying to you, but I thought I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. You remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? Talked how it felt, about how it felt like we were delinquents as we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Taste still lingers on my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? Unopened envelope. Secret box. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to... Oh, Hinako isn't coming. Sorry for lying to you. I don't know why I'm saying that like it was recontextualized. This is a puzzle. Sweet and tart. Not working. Heart almost burst out of the chest. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Oh, you can open both at the same time? Uh-oh. Out here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. I'm starting to get the feeling that perhaps these might be from Rinko. Sakako says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around in your room. And when you write it into words, it's like you're folding them up into nice and neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest at the Inari-sama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami of grievances. Rinko's handwriting? Magic, you say? That is something that I was talking about earlier this week, though. If you're ever trying to learn how to do something, try teaching it to someone else. Because the process of explaining it to someone else forces you to take those jumbled up, nebulous thoughts and form them into something coherent that can just be said to someone else and understood by someone else. It makes the abstract into concrete, and then it's in your head as something concrete as well. This cafe talked about how we were supposed to be delinquents. Felt like delinquents. The problem is I don't know what all of these are. Apple, gourd, cherry. I don't know what the cherry is, and I don't know what the tree is meant to be. Not all of the fruit. Hell, it could be both, is the problem. Not collectibles. Journal. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? I still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. Roche. Oh, okay. Because there's more to it. So do I just need to get it to be all fruits? Yep, okay. Unopened envelope. So, you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sounded blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Uh-oh. More of them. Looking like paper this time. It's dorayaki. Paper fan. Blank page. Will it be one per? Does it need to be one of these? Hmm. Mundane details for day-to-day life. Hmm. I think the journal with one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start. Blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. I feel like I have the general idea correct, just not so much the execution. Oh, there it was. Okay, so it just had to be the journals. Gotcha. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad Hinako is no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe the pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then, surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Welcome back, Flora! You're here just in time for me solving puzzles. Hinako is the main character. That's who we're playing as. Sakura in full bloom. So flowers on this one. Is that a flower? I can't tell. Hmm. Or does it just want the Sakura specifically? Hmm. See, I don't know what this is. That's throwing me off. I don't know what that's supposed to be. The cherry? No, this one on the bottom here. I don't know what this is.
間違えたか。
Okay. Your shoe. I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom generic key. Shu hasn't read this letter. Hmm. Oh, is that a dead bird on the desk? Dead something. I can't tell what that is from the contrast. I think it's a bird. It looks like a bird with his wings ripped off. Hmm. Hmm. Wonder whose names are under that umbrella. Oh!
ひな子はお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん。
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。
Hmm.
それってどういう？
Pause. I do like that this game pauses if your controller disconnects. That's really nice. That sounded sarcastic. I meant that genuinely. I've been playing Silk Song and it doesn't pause whenever your controller disconnects, and it's gotten me killed more than a couple of times. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights, and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other, but now it suddenly turned into a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same, but for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what other people think, that's not the case. Right. Yeah, Rikishi does seem to have this fascination with gender as something that is societally imposed upon you, and the idea that, like, wanting to exist outside of that spectrum is not strange or uncommon, but it is something that the world itself will almost shift to fight against you if that is what you decide. The world is very rigidly defined by these structures. Unfortunately, whether you want them to be or not. And that is a statement of fact and an apology. It's the way the world works, but it is not fair. Ideally, it shouldn't be how the world is, but it is. Old annex main gate key. Key to the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said that she found a key with key box written on it during practice. She still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to go change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Have I mentioned that I hate it here? Okay, motherfucker. Wow. Alright. I really should have seen that coming. God damn. They will cut you down right quick. How far back does that send me? Okay, not that far back. God, I hate this. Is there anything else that we can open before we cause that to happen? It's stuck. Okay. Bandage. God, I hate it here. These things are extremely fucking deadly. 1, 2, 3. Yep. These real quick just to get them out of here, because I don't really like the way that they function. Too late. Oh no, I got it. Nice. 2, 3. Pipe chain, bring me strength. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here. What key did I just get? I don't remember. Key to the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Okay. Oh, they all migrated upstairs. Alright, do we have anything to enshrine? Higashi, we're not going to use it. And save. Oh, this isn't what that was talking about. Okay. Oh! Oh, I see. Gotcha. And we still don't have the key to there yet. Hmm. Hmm. We should probably explore just a little more before we go out. Also, I think once we get to the next section, we're probably due for a break. Overdue. I don't know how long we've been live. I want to say we're probably a little over 2 hours, because I've been live in my current OBS session for an hour 40. More bandage. 211. Gotcha. Okay. So we were live for about 30 minutes before stream crashed. Gotcha. Good, good, good. And it does appear to be fixed now, which is nice. It's not the way nature works, but it's the way human society does, which funnily enough highlights that humans may be the only animals to believe themselves are superior to nature itself, be it fauna, flora, or weather phenomena, until reminded otherwise. After all, you cannot suppress something that comes to you instinctively. If your gender presentation has to be policed by your environment, it's not its natural state of being. Yep. That's a really cool way of putting it, Flora. It's a very cool way of putting it. I like that a lot. I don't want to risk pipe chain breaking. I don't want to risk pipe chain breaking, even though she gives me guidance in times of trouble. Ooh, don't like this. Don't go in. Don't go in. Don't go in. Being smart today feels nice. It feels like this game is right up your alley in terms of the analytical content and stuff like that. You've been having a good time with it, which is fun. I like seeing that. Okay, let's... Which one feels like I'm probably supposed to check it out first? Open the locker in the locker room. Asakura Ayumi. Row 4, line 2. Have we... Locker room key. Asakura... I feel like we've heard of Asakura's name before. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news the school would be so far away. Bus. Bus. The best thing in the world. I love it so much I made it my locker combination.
暗号のメモか。まだまだ子供だな。
Bus is her locker combination? Okay, well... Oh my god! Jesus fucking Christ. One, two, three. Oh, you son of a bitch! Note between lovers. Mickey. I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aishiteru, but I love you too. Aishiteru. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get this over with. You motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. What's going on in here?
もうじき壊れるな。
Weapon's about to break. It sure is. We're not looking great on the weapons front, I can't lie. Things are looking rather dire. There's really nothing in here? Note. Note from a male student. You can read girl code too, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from the girls that had an 844 written on it. You know what that means? Let's open this one up. Oh, look at the little stamps and stuff for the puzzles. Like Shu hasn't read that letter. Oh, she marked that with a flower. Did she? I feel like you could write pages about how the combat is connected to the narrative. Do you mean me specifically, or just in general? Either way, you're probably right. Seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. Took oh, fucking perfect. Just what she needs to get topped off. Keep her in peak condition. We need her. One of you is going to drop down, right? No, you're just mangled up there in the ceiling? I hate that. Aoi Takeshi. Miki. Asakura. Sato. Pop a Vicodin real quick.
更衣室陸上部が懐かしい
A little soda as a treat. Fight against the horrors. Tsukichi Taiko. Asakura Ayumi. Bus. I'm a tourist. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that the bus will be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. Nope. I'm gonna keep trying every combination of 8 something 5. 865. Got it. Key cabinet key. The bus was 865. Suga Yosie. I assume all of these have combinations that we can open. Miki. Yeah, Taiko. No one over here? Oh, it's here and here. Okay. Yeah, I got nothing on that one. Oh, motherfucker. Why there have to be 2? Why do there have to be 2? There's more, aren't there? And not what I wanted to drink, but you know what it'll do. Okay. Oh, there's frantic whispering in the background now, too. I don't like that.
これが壊れたらどうする
All faculty on patrol duty. To prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked by the end of the day.
やっと見つけた
E to the back mountains. Okay. Well, Oh, another steel pipe. We'll swap out the damaged one. We still have pipe chain with us. I would like to try opening those other lockers. All students, the game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. One. There's only one of them is locked. And it's Aoi Takeshi. Aishiteru. She is 4, right? Why would bus be 865? I only guessed 885 because 8 kind of looks like a B, and S looks like a 5. Any ideas, chat? Any clue? This one has the eyes on it. 84... Is it 84 times 4? Oh god, what's 84 times 4? It would be 168 plus 168. 160 plus 160 would be 320 plus 16. 320 plus 16. 320 plus 16. 336. 336. I don't know if that's this one specifically, but I think that's code. Let's try all of the lockers we know of in this. Fucking goddamn it. See if 336 is a combination. No? Huh. Pretty sure you're missing pages? I'm almost certain I am as well. See if we can't find more by exploring the level. I don't want to leave this area yet. I'm really interested in what's going on here. And some arare. Nice. Oh! A door we didn't open yet. Glad we came back. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. So, that one just straight up tells you TT377. We haven't read this one yet. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she tends to get a little too caught up in her own way of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past, and it ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. That's key. Big ol' Higurashi reference. It's quite a lot of them. Okay, so 377 for TT's locker. I think that was Tsuchiya here? Yep. 377. What is that? Oh! Deal additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with high durability. That seems pretty good. Full of running shoes and a bag of blood. Very girls code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note, girls, that had 84 times 4 on it, or 84 blank 4. Know what that means? Okay. Here's the thing. I'm also seeing the poster with the eyes on it around here. What time is that? Roughly. I mean, that looks like 12:40-ish. Well, probably between 12:35 and 12:40. If I'm reading that correctly. 12:40. We'll call it 12:40 and see if 124 works on any of these lockers. No? Down to 2 left on this. And it wasn't 336 either. That's nothing. Okay. Lurf, you know Japanese, and you know Ryukishi is a motherfucker when it comes to number puns. Is there a number sequence you can get from Aishiteru? Because I know... Well, it doesn't have she in it, so it's Aishiteru. I might be going the wrong direction. I don't know. Radio there. Aishi sounds like Ichi? Possibly, but I'm thinking more directly. I'm pretty sure she is 4, so it'd be Aishi. So, But it's not Aishi, it's Aishi. I don't know if that's pronounced Aish. I've heard Aishiteru before. Aishiteru. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know on that one. I feel like I'm missing notes on this one. Definitely feels like I'm missing notes with a blank page between those. But there's 4 lockers. So it seems like I just haven't solved these ones. Aishiteru is the word for love used for people who've been devoted to each other for years, likely married. Very extreme for middle schoolers to use for a crush. I see. I see. Just to make sure, there are only 4 lockers, right? Just have to make sure. Okay. Aoi Takeshi. And Suga Yosie. Miki. Should explore the second floor more, I think. Will do. It's starting to get very, very annoying. My controller connects and reconnects and disconnects. can't go into that room. Oh. Red. More Vicodin? Nice. Can't get in through that door. Does that mean that we can get in through this one? Does not. That's the one that we need to get. That we're getting to. Should I go back? Oh, hello. Final exam. 4th place, Akasoda Ayumi, freshman class. 479 points. Red herring? I mean, we already opened hers, right? That was Asakura. Yeah. Am I missing something very obvious when it comes to finding a hint for the puzzle? I feel like I am at this point. They do have that on the map as well, yeah. That feels important. The fact that it's the eyes on the poster. It's the same eyes on the poster there. Do we have a locker that has a number like 516? Not that I know of. What makes you ask? Also, I'm just going to try 479 because it's a 3-digit combination that we got. So. Nope. Worth a shot. The classroom with notes that I don't think you've explored or fully explored. As I said above, Aishiteru can be written as 14106, 1 plus 4 equals 5, 1 plus 0 equals 0, and then 6. I thought that could work as a code, maybe. I'm no Japanese expert, just trust in Google. Fair enough. I would have, well, so 516. Maybe. I feel like I'd missed something in this room. Need hints, I'll be here as a friendly guide. Thank you. So, can't get into either of those rooms. Oh, hello there. Note for a male student. It's the code for baka. So, you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So, Sato would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S, and 4 looks like an A, right? Okay, so it's just leet speak. And the plus is T. Oh, plus is T. And the O is O. Basically, because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but it's apparently U. So for my name, Yoshida, it'd be XO5174. Hmm. Okay, well, we have a key now. Aoi Takeshi. Okay, we still don't have... Would it be Aoi, maybe? So, 401? Oh! Okay, well... That makes sense. Origami of Grievances. I happen to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? Not like I can do anything. Suga's locker combination sounds like a cry for help. When you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. So, 505, yeah. Nice! Oh, hell yeah, this was so worth it. Oh my god. Nice! There was definitely information on that school bag, though. My school bag is a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine for carrying small things. Cool. Thanks, everyone. Nice work. Alright, let's go save, and then we'll take a quick break, and we will leave this area. Nice! That was fun. Save on that one. Break time! Everyone take a quick 5 minutes. I'll be back in a few. See you then. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Probably a bit earlier than 5 minutes. But I think I'm gonna go for about another hour here. And then we will call that there, since we started a little later. That should be fine, right? 1 second. I'm just going to remove that entirely. Should help a bit with detecting when this controller has disconnected and reconnected and the like. There we go. Alright. What pops up? Mistletoe. How thick? Probably fine. We did get another Omamori that looked promising. Greatly decreases charge attack, focus charging time. That seemed really good. This one also seems really good. Deals additional damage from the... I'm gonna go for Wolf and Hawk. Those both seem really good. Just go for focus attacks with high durability weapons. Alrighty.
ナロさん、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら、相棒の役でも、悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
I don't trust that one bit. Shell of the past. What exactly have we learned? Life and lay claim to my soul.
今度は私が君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
A mushroom in a neck? No, it's... I don't know what it is, but it appears to be part of, like, belt ensemble.
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、ひなこ。
I don't like this motherfucker. I just don't fucking like him.
さあ、先に進もう。
I mean, I have reason not to, just based on the subtext of the situation going on. This does feel like almost like a forced marriage ceremony. Hmm. Do we share healing items and the like between spiritual realm and the real world? No, we don't share weapons. We do share healing items. Go ahead and make arrangements. Come bid your farewells. Hawk's mask. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the Hawk's mask turn frighteningly sharp. It is as if he is looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. Okay, yeah. Yep. The vibes are awful. Find a way to open the sacred door. It is really dark in here. Okay, well, I can't see shit at all. There we go. Buckles. And these don't have durability, so we can't benefit from effective only for weapons with durability. Yep. So I love pulling levers. Enemies in areas illuminated by evil warding lanterns will be unable to reanimate. Ow. Jesus. Okay. That did not go well. Did not go well at all. There we go. Alright, so these are definitely more of the, like, combat-centric sections. Still looking for Sakuko. She's back. That's bad. Oh, I see. I was supposed to counter that. Ow. Yep, okay. I saw the soul go up into the lantern. A Triforce, you say? Gashi. Oh, these the lockers again? They are the school lockers again. Oh, fuck. Alright. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Down! Alright, this place is very confusing. Get in, even though there's probably something here. The next room over. Gotcha. Sakuko's diary. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone always tells me that I'm a little bit weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I forget my loneliness at school, inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. Handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. She think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? Can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. Makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Alright, everyone's doing really well. Everyone's really normal. Then again, they're going through puberty. That is normal. That shit just sucks when you're going through puberty. It's like the worst thing that could ever happen to a person. It sucks. Ow. Alright, the Naginata just feels weird to use. I should probably be using a knife for tight quarters like this, to be honest. I think that's the lesson I should be learning from that. Shoveled Abara Age. Oh, nice. Okay, I need to set this up in such a way that I can get out while I'm in here. Gotcha. This is just a tad too dark, though, I think. Oh, right. He's not in a place where he'll die when he's killed. Alright, come on now. Get the hell out of here. Okay. So it's on white right now. Hmm. What do we need it to be? Well, we just need it to be set to green, which it is. No, we need it to be set to blue while we're in there. How do we get it to be set to blue? We can't get it set to blue while we're in there. There's no way with how the rooms are set up. So right now we need it set to green. Okay. I'll put this away. Wow, you're moving really fucking fast. Jesus Christ. Too late on that one. Okay. There we go. Alright, that's pretty good healing there. And Papa Vicodin to top us off. Oh, those restore some sanity as well. Or does healing in general restore a little? No, I think the pills restore a little bit of health and sanity. It's so dark I can't even tell that's just a hallway. I'm gonna need to turn the brightness up a little. Can I? Alright. Yeah, I genuinely could not see a thing. Loved rabbits. Oh. Oh, that fucking sucks. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I'm my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. I almost said Sonozaki. Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend. I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she would never ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. You know what, Mr. Rabbit? Handwriting here suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her, because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? I see. I think that maybe, just maybe, we may have abandoned Hinako. Oh, dodging that doesn't do much of anything. Ow. There we go. Had her close it down anyway. So we want it red so we can get in there. Yep. There we go. Hi there. Over this way, if you please. Oh, right, grab. God damn it. Jesus. Jesus, man. Alright, I'll take it. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I'm dead. I'm for sure dead. Oh my. Yep. Jesus, man. That's a lot of progress I just lost, I think. Oh my god. That's a ridiculous amount of progress I just lost. Okay. Oh, she did not give a single shit about that focus attack. Alright. Let's just try and get through it a little faster, shall we? At least I got a lot of my healing stuff back. Yeah, green is closed right now. Spear does a lot more damage, yes. Over here. Much better to use this. Much better to use this. No stamina. Okay, down. Lever. We are gonna have to make sure to grab everything. Right, this fucking guy. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Down. Get through here. Is there's something there's the Abara Age in there that we really want. That's worth a lot. Just remember to save at the shrine this time. Goodbye. Oh, interesting. If you go in while you're running. Well, you're being chased at least. It's a different animation. Jesus, those things fucking creep me out. Oh, I need to pull the lever again. That's why I need to go back in and get this wall. Oh, fuck. Well, that sucks. They did say that the Fox deity is specifically a goddess as well, yes, which is why I've been suspicious of Foxmask from the beginning. Appears as a man. Seems to be the case, yeah. Hi there, what are you doing here? Shouldn't have done that. That's a lot of my stamina. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. real quick. Enshrine, Shriveled Abara-Age, Higashi, 580 Faith. We can increase our sanity again. Yes, please. And save that. Having sanity seems like the most premium resource we currently have. Although increasing stamina probably wouldn't hurt either. I'm not sure. Sanity just seems like really, really important. Because a lot of enemies do like passive sanity damage just like for existing around you, and if you have no sanity left and you take sanity damage, you just take health damage instead. So upgrading your sanity seems very, very important. Come on, let's get this over with. Oh, she didn't give a fuck. You're done. Oh yeah, those heal pretty sizable amount.
ウサギ咲子が好きだった
Spawns right in after you go in. Yep. Uses a pretty significant amount of sanity just to do that hit. Probably shouldn't be doing that so often. Hook stacks are way more costly than I thought they were. They say before doing one anyway. Didn't have any stamina. Okay, well, fuck. Okay, dude. Okay, Jesus. Oh my god. Just got fucking wombo comboed. Holy shit. Alright. Once more onto the breach. And we come down this way, got her into this room. Oh, that is a really tight window on that. 1, 2, 3. You're done. Use another bandage. And now I know that the Vicodin heals sanity, I probably should be using it less. Since it heals a little bit of both. Save it for when I need a little bit of both. I think I forgot to grab the water that was in there. When they cry. Okay, there we go. Down. Alright. I don't know why these guys are suddenly a massive threat to me when I had them absolutely nailed last time we streamed it. Did they have that grav attack before? There we go, there's the opening. There's a good opening there. Down, okay. Half tempted to run back and save, but you know what? We'll soldier on. We'll make bad decisions for the sake of content. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Free kill. Oh, come on now. There we go. Close quarters definitely is the issue as well. That's a very large contributing factor, if I had to guess. Well, yeah, I could hear that. Oh my god! I didn't know that there wasn't a desk between us there. I really shouldn't be using that. It gets the job done, but I don't think it's worth the sanity it costs right now. Oh, another shrine. Nice. Okay. Sakuko's dream. Silent Hill. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm having a good time. Getting the hang of the combat-oriented sections, which are definitely... It's a learning curve. They're a lot more difficult than I thought they would be. Ow. Out of stamina, that's bad. I just gotta go for it. 1, 2, 3. Let's eat these, get us back. You know what? Eat one. Top of Vicodin. Bandage, nice. And I think there's some divine water in there. Yeah. Oh well. Such is life. We want it to be blue so we could get through here. Kawaii. Oh, puzzles. Shit. That's not good. Two must face each other as one to pray for two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Puzzle. That doesn't seem quite right. Those are going really, really low. Not sure what I want them to look like here. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror. Okay, so I just need to get the both sides to match. There we go. Restraint lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles something tangling. Talon lampshade. Lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles sharp talons. Uh-oh. Yeah, we should probably get her out of there, I think. If we can. Oh! Alright, that was... You alright, Hinako? What the fuck was that about? The White Rabbit Emblem Key. Named after bidding farewell to Sakuko. Seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key. If it were made for some huge creature to use. The Divine Water. I don't think these bloody writings were all over the place earlier, but I'm sure that's fine. 1/2 down. Right? Yep. That was the school lockers, yeah. Alright. Oh? We just need the one? We just need the one? I don't know. I would like to know what's going on over here. Huh. Enemies over there.
ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Oh. Oh. I see. Have I made a choice without realizing it? That's the feeling I'm getting. Yeah, no, it's... Okay, motherfucker. Jesus! Okay, they will cut you down fucking immediately. Did I not save at the shrine that I just got to? So, I don't think we need to go this way. In fact, I'm rather certain we don't need to, considering that the door opened with just the one key. However, I did this and I want to see where it goes.
ひなこ今日は一段と綺麗だね
Hmm. So first, let's kill the one that's through this crack here. Just so we can get this over with. Why do I feel like there's another one further down the hall? Gotcha. Now, do you stay dead even though we're in a different... No, you're gonna come back. Okay. So let's do our business here quick. Oinari-sama's emblem. We found we had another door. We had another door in the earlier section that had an emblem on there that we never opened. Do we come back here later? Maybe? Or in each of these areas we can find his emblem. And I haven't been getting it these past 2 times. Turn this one green. Or we could turn it blue and white. I want to go down green and red first. Is that the one that's caught my eye this first time through? Probably should have saved since it's really, really quick, but oh well. Okay, well, we would have gotten to the same place anyway. Green is open, so we'll come through this way. We can. We can! Nice.
ぬいぐるみファッション誌リンコの部屋
Goes room. Okay. Oh. Oh? Huh. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. Stops writing here. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys or girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You really should think more about how you behave. The letter here ends abruptly here. Nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least shut your trap and stop bothering others. Quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. Looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Interesting. Did we swap over to... What did we swap over to when we looked at the lantern? Whatever it is, we swap back. Oh no, we're in a different place entirely. Huh. How did that work? So where do we want to get to? Green and red. So let's get to that middle room first. That's somewhere. Oh my god. I don't like that these things can move that fast. That fucks me up. Oh my. Come on, man. Alright. 1, 2. Of course, 3. There we go. Okay, so we can switch this to white while we're in here so we can get to the rabbit room in the back. Is there anything else in this room before I leave? I don't think so. No? Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. All the way around. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, using that to get the easy counter seems like the strat. Seems like a very effective use of my sanity meter. Another dried carcass. Nice. Plenty of money. Money stores open. Fine water. Nice. This again. Was I supposed to grab something while it was like this and I didn't in the other room? I get a feeling that might be the case. Jesus. Nice! The twofer. 2 for 1, baby. Very nice. Okay. Alright, they're gonna come right back, though. So, while we've got time... Forward-facing Fox Crest. Okay. And I should have grabbed it from the other room first. I just completely missed it. And wasted time. That's fine, though. So we want to set this back to green. Oh my fucking god! Jesus Christ. One, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, scared the shit out of me. Having to deal with persistent enemies like that just keep coming back is a little unnerving. I won't lie. I can't just get rid of a problem and say it's solved. I have to keep worrying about it over and over again. Get in there! Okay. Check out the lamp again, and then this time, let's not leave without grabbing the fox emblem, shall we? Okay, well, that's not very pleasant. Also quite bad. You? Also bad. However, Fox Crest. Last one. We set it red, blue, and we're good to go. Hold on a minute. Set it blue, white. My bad. There we go. Okay. I think I like the change of pace. I feel like the other world sections, the Spirit Realm, and the village sections, I feel like they come and go at pretty even-handed intervals so far. I do like that just by getting rid of the durability system, the way that I'm engaging with these areas feels very different. I'm not worrying about weapon durability at all. I'm becoming just far more aggressive outright. I'm dealing with threats in a much more traditional action game kind of way. There's just enemies in front of me, and until they stop being a problem, I hit them. Whereas whenever I'm in the real world or in the village, I'm being more mindful of my resources. I'm using specific weapons to make sure that I'm not, you know, I'm just generally being a lot more careful. Gashi, letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today. And don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. Just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Rinko. Chizuruya, no. Have to let go. Trying her best to cope with the horrors. Oh my fucking god! There we go. 1, 2. Oh, I'm out of stamina. And then he does the grab. Yep. There we go. 2, 3, 4. Get done. Alright, search the room fast. What's this? Yep, that's done it. That's done it. In this candy jar, perhaps? Oh, there it is. Nice. Second time's a charm. Leftward. It has some jutting out on the bottom that seems it can be inserted somewhere. Rinko and I can go our separate ways. Okay, so I didn't need to do both of them. I could have just picked one. I wonder if that is going to affect the story in some way. Because it seems like I'm going just clean slate on this one. It's your stream. Fit is immaculate, Jelly Senpai. Thank you, Yasuhira. I'm going to be really interested to see, after I beat this, if there are multiple endings and what the triggers are for them. This feels like a pretty significant one, that I've chosen to do both of these. I would like to find that out myself. I would love to find that out myself personally. I don't want to know beforehand. I know that Silent Hill games usually have multiple endings. I'd be very interested to know if this one does and where they branch. After I finish an initial playthrough. Triskill Emblem. Tamed after bidding farewell to Rinko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere. Okay, yep. Yeah, we did not need to do that. Oh, no, we did need to do both. Okay, never mind. Done? I should have. I'm planning on ending stream after we beat this section here. Where'd what go? Another one that went missing. Return what is lost. Okay, and we definitely missed out on the door that led to that had the In-Ari emblem behind it. Carrying not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regrets in their hearts. Let's just save real quick. Learn what is lost. I get the feeling that this is, like, she will willingly abandon all three of them. Or rather, hold on. Because when she's in this world, I don't think she's acting of her own free will, really. So that means that assumedly pursuing this marriage or being forced into this marriage would cut her off from all three of them. Violently. Shit. Okay, well... Use that real quick. Was there another one? Or was that behind the wall? Yeah, it's behind the wall. I mean, there is still another one, which sucks, and I hate it, but, you know. Tech quarters really make fighting feel so stiff and terrifying. Oh, fuck, it's... Okay. Just go for that one. Howdy, Decoy. Glad you like the outfit. A lot of people have been saying they do. Which makes me very happy, because I whipped it up real quick before live stream. was a lot of fun to make. Drawing of young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. How's the hill? Quiet, all things considered. I'm having a good time with it so far. Very engaging in terms of how the narrative and oh my fucking god. Narrative and gameplay intersect with one another. Bro, it's 4 a.m. I know. I'm ending soon. I'm ending stream soon. The gorgeous way to do the map, isn't it? All the journal entries and stuff like that have like illustrations. New stuff for Sakuko. Oh, God. Oh my God, Jesus fucking Christ. One of my friends, she's always got her head up in the clouds. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense next. Apparently she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. Hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. Yeah, that's terrifying. Oh, right. Yeah. There we go. 1, 2, 3. You're done. Meow, by the way. And Emma, nice. Divine water, also very nice to have. Scent of herbs, overpowering. Oh wow, we're looping around, are we? Bandage? Good. Survival horror games are honestly very generous with their resources, all things considered. Granted, when I fuck up severely enough, I usually just die. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Wow. I do not like the pregnancy monster. Alright, that didn't go too well. Let's try that again. Man, I wonder if it means something. The general strategy there should be to kill that before it becomes a problem. Oh, come on now. Oh, Jesus. Not fast enough on that one. Ooh. No stamina, fuck. I do like the commentary they have there, Lurf. Very interesting, very cool. I wouldn't have noticed that myself. Jesus. Monster covered in swollen, skin-crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. That's fucking grotesque. Ugh. There flies hidden around the arena at all? Doesn't look like it. Okay. God damn. Yeah, I'm seeing more of the teen pregnancy aspect that you mentioned earlier, Lurf. Especially now with regards to these things. Jesus. Brainiac Hero comic. The inside page is full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Go. Hi, Zark Lurker. Or Zack Lurker, my bad. I don't know why I said Zark. Get me the fuck out of here as soon as possible, please. I no longer want to be on Mr. Bones' wild ride. Make sure to save, make sure to save, make sure to save, make sure to save. Alright. Are we gonna have another boss fight? Place the drawing of young Chizumu? Why I'm having so much trouble remembering if it's Chizumu. You, how embarrassing. Oh, we don't get the dialogue for the other one.
来てくれたんだな、相棒。俺はお前にいいんだ。ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
I really don't think she's acting of her own volition in this world.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はいあいえするべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
うん。
行こう。
Just continues walking. Farewell party. You have no place in my future.
Shu? Rinko?
That's supposed to represent Hinako literally killing everything, attaching herself to the past, supposedly because she's forced to marry someone and feels forced to grow up faster than she should have. I think that's the impression that I'm getting from it, or at least something along those lines. Just violently cutting ties with everything that's linking her here. Not very much not of her own volition is the feeling that I'm getting. That very much felt like something that she was forced to do.
どうしてシュお前の家で合流なんだよな。戦える数じゃない。
Oh. Alright, big monster. Yeah, Flora, you're very much in line with my reading of the game currently. You are almost exactly in line with how I'm interpreting these events. I do like Graph. Yours is interesting, though, where everyone else is growing up where she's trying desperately not to. But I think her being guided along through that world by the Fox Mask guy, that especially given what I think he represents within the text, which is marriage as a binding force, or the archetypal husband in a marriage during this time period, I feel like she is being married off to him and has no choice but to cut those ties if she is going to be going along with him. And in the same sense, he's isolating her and becoming the only person that she can trust, the only form of guidance that she has. It's especially... Oh, me. It's not a single extraordinary thing. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. She was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never started treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinakos inside me now. Shimazu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. Like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, the partner should be coming to the rescue. There's no sign of him. Does Shu have... Yep. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. He tugs gently on my hand. I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. Yeah, that's... Shimizu Hinako and Hinako, no last name. Yep. I didn't catch that one, but that's a very good catch, Hasaniko. Extremely good catch. Strange note. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
シュウたちか。
We will save there and call it a night. That's going to be all from me tonight. I'll be back with more. Oh, big stretch. Oh, whew. I'll be back with more tomorrow at what was supposed to be the scheduled time of 10 p.m. EST. So, man, I'm exhausted. I stayed up way too late. Oh well. Hope you all had a good time. Thank you very much for watching. I feel like we're about maybe halfway through the game, if I had to guess. Maybe closer to 4/10 than halfway. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm having a really good time. I'm liking that everyone in chat is giving their interpretations. Those are always really fun to discuss. So I'm having a good time. I'm liking this. What I wanted. So for now, have a good one, folks. Good night. Talk to you later. See ya.